Dublin traffic, cargo looks 2026, turning base runway 10.
Good afternoon, folks. Welcome to the live stream. Just about ready to do our flight from Dublin to Glasgow this afternoon. Aviation 101, Chippers, good afternoon to you. Great to have you on board. Don't forget to leave a like on the live stream, folks. It really does help us out. Right, let's see. So we're flying Echo India, Delta Charlie Lima this afternoon. Spitfire F100. Great to see you on board. I'm doing very well, thanks, mate. Got a little bit of a cold today, but apart from that, I have no complaints. Simon, good afternoon to you as well, mate. Hello. Right, the APU's just starting, and we will head over to Glasgow. The visibility at Glasgow's kind of patchy at the moment. Not the greatest.
Cargo looks 2026, established ILS runway 10 for Dublin.
A few bits of low cloud and so on, so it should make for a fun approach. Hopefully. Got a Lufthansa A320, I think. Lufthansa A321 in the new livery, who's just parked over here, so it's nice to see. Now we're all set up and ready to go, so we don't need to do any like pre-flight stuff, so stick the beacon light on. And we'll just go straight for our push and start. Push back, nose facing to the left, 90 degrees, 0. How is everyone else doing? Hope you're all keeping well and your week's gone okay so far. It's been actually quite a nice week weather-wise up here.
Ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Parking brake released.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Brakes off, here we go.
Amazingly, Glasgow has 2 airports, Glasgow Prestwick and Glasgow. But we're going to Glasgow. Yeah, I'm doing, not doing too bad, thanks. Just a bit of a runny nose at it. No complaints. You're doing good as well, Spitfire. Fantastic, man. Super duper. Engine number 2 started. Let's get engine number 1 started. Dublin traffic right now, 5778, pushing back, stand 124.
And Dublin traffic, cargo looks 2026, 1 mile final runway 10.
Any thoughts on Microsoft 2020? Well, it looks really good. It looks exceptionally good. What the requirements are and how it's going to perform is all still kind of unknown. It does look a fantastic flight simulator, don't get us wrong, but I think until we know sort of the ins and outs and the details, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. Level change. Right, we've got Cargo Lux who's on final. Right, recall. Recall's clear. Flaps 5. Jamie, hello, good to see you joining us again. Welcome aboard, mate. Great to have so many on this afternoon. Flight control test, full forward, left, right. We're good to go again. I don't think my PC will be able to run it either. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 5778, taxiing holding point runway 10 via link 5, crossing 16 and Whiskey 2. So we've got the before takeoff checklist, which we'll go through in a minute. There's a cargo lux just rolling out on the runway, so we'll see where he ends up vacating, but he shouldn't be a conflict to us. And Aidan, good afternoon, welcome aboard, good to have you with us. I really hope that cargo lux keeps rolling because I don't want to have to hold short for him. Yeah, I use OBS for the live stream, so I've got that connected, and I've got kind of my own setup. So like I've got my transition and all that set, which is handy.
Dublin traffic, if the Ryanair coming to 10 could just hold position at the next intersection, I can pass by him because we just vacated.
And just the cargo lux for future reference, if you are landing on 10, it's best to vacate Sierra 2 or Sierra 1 at the end.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if there was anybody behind me, so didn't want to keep the runway occupied as well.
That's fair enough.
But we're past you now, so thank you for your patience and you can see.
That's great, no worries. Continuing to 10577.
And cargo is 2026, we're going to go to the cargo apron. How did I say apron?
A lost cargo lux, poor guy.
Dublin traffic, Chevron 1326, pushing back to taxi, runway 10 via Alpha Sierra, Dublin.
Oh, and his flight sim crashed, oh dear, poor guy. Yeah, OBS is great, so... Sorry Callum, I can't remember if I answered you or not, but yeah, I'm not doing too bad, thanks, just got a bit of a cold today, but cannot complain. That cargo lux vacated early, you just vacated, I think it was here or the next one, but really you should have vacated a bit further down so he doesn't hold up anyone coming onto Sierra, but not to worry. Cormac O'Donnell, if you buy it, it depends because there are some now that you can buy which are compatible with X-Plane, with P3D and FSX, and some of them are just compatible throughout, but there are some which are custom made for like the latter end of 2004 which are compatible with FSX, but they aren't compatible with P3D, if you get what I mean. So it's a yes and no answer, it just depends which one exactly. Right, before takeoff checklist, config checked, recall clear, flight controls checked, flaps 5 green light checked, stab trim 5.2 set, Takeoff briefing reviewed. Cabin. Secure. Start switches continuous. Start MCP set. Transponder TARA. Landing and strobe lights on. 4 takeoff checklist complete. Dublin traffic. Ryanair 5778. Sierra 6 departing. Runway 10.
Landing for 116. 1.
Seats for departure. Let's go. Okay, Toga. Power set checked. 80 knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. Hero. Oh, it's a lot calmer the wind today than it was the other day. The other day it was very bumpy when we departed Dublin.
Push up to runway 20.
Right, that's us airborne. Sorry folks, I'll just answer any questions if you got any. What do I think of X-Plane 11? It's a simulator. I don't really have any thoughts on it. I don't use it, so yeah. Do I have a Discord server? No. Right, 5,000 transition altitude, just approaching that. 6,000 set standard. Let's see. Gatwick instead of Glasgow? No, I definitely prefer Glasgow today. I'm a little bit fed up of Gatwick, to say the least. Scottish, good afternoon, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing the return to Dublin, so it'll be Dublin, Glasgow, Glasgow, Dublin, and then after that maybe do another flight, so I don't know, maybe Manchester, Liverpool, just somewhere quick, short and sweet. So, yeah. Aidan, yes, you're absolutely perfectly correct, Aidan, that once a flight plan's filed, you can't change it. Kudos for that. If you watch the live stream from Sunday, we had an absolutely torrid time arriving and departing into Gatwick. It was quite the experience, put it that way. Right, landing lights are off. Seatbelt signs off. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization. Let's check. Yeah, checked and set. Start switches, both are off. Landing gear, up and off. Up brake, off. Flaps up, no lights. Altimeters set to standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. Flight time, Sam. Excuse me. Flight time is roughly about 28 minutes. Yeah, 28 minutes. Oh, I totally agree, Scottish. I completely agree with you. It's not even being able just to go and do some plane spotting, even if there's nothing special or nothing rare coming in. It's just so demoralising. The only consolation is that there is, you know, there is nothing to see at the moment. Not saying that that's of a massive consolation, but you know, it's something. But yeah, it's not easy times for anyone at all at the moment, but it is what it is. Yeah, I saw I know Cormac, I don't know why, because he would have a 10 knot tailwind, but you know, 10 knots is 10 knots. It is acceptable, and it is perfectly doable. So, yeah. Well, Aidan, rather than me telling you how to use it, let me send you a video I put together. That might help. There you go, there's a video I did of the of how to set up the PMDG FMS, and it's very straightforward, very simple. Yeah, not a lot to it really. I know, I saw that, Scottish. Yeah, probably ignoring it. Well, there's no ATC column, so there's nothing to ignore. The thing is, when ATC is not online, you're a lot freer to do what you want. You've got flexibility, so if you want to take a runway like that, you can, and there's no great issue. The problem is sometimes when I flew into Gatwick the other day, you know, I was going along vectoring. You know, I was trying to get myself into 08 right fairly quick, and then ATC just said, no, forget it, you're going to do what I say, and he came online just as I was about to establish. So, you know, you can do your own thing, relatively speaking, within the boundaries, but it is what it is. That C-17 at Manchester, Scottish, though, that was... it annoyed me a little bit because it never came up here, it never came up north, for starters. And then some of the news media around Manchester was reporting that there were 2 RAF planes which have come into Manchester, and there weren't 2. It had gone and done a low approach touch and go. I think it had done a touch and go. Either way, it had done a low approach and then come back round. They did that first on 23 right. Then I think the wind changed, so they changed the runway to 05 left. Or 05 right, I'm sure it was 05 left. But either way, it looked like there were 2 of them, because one came from one direction and another came from the other direction. And it's like, no guys, it's the same plane. Thank you very much, David. Cheers. In, I shall have a look, mate. I don't really do Instagram that much. I only started Instagram last year, so I'm still very new to it. I shall have a look, mate. So we're at our top of climb now. That's at 25,000 feet, and we've got 6 minutes till our top of descent. So quick flight. Aberdeen Aviation, good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Oh, your China Eastern one came. Very nice, very nice. That'll be a good one for the collection. No, Callum, it wasn't. There was a. Yeah, there was an ambulance Learjet, but it wasn't that. It was because they did the approach onto 2-3 right, switched runway, and then went and did it off 05. So they kind of went one way, did a full 180, and then came back in. So it wasn't because of the setting. They were thinking it was two of the same aircraft. Yeah, Gatwick was entertaining. It certainly was entertaining. You're right there, guys. It was one to remember. Put it that way. I'm not in any hurry to get there anytime soon either. Yes, Aberdeen, I saw that. Yeah, likewise, mate. Ah, it was good. I saw that because my mate got it when he's in Sunborough, and it did the medevac flight from there down to Aberdeen, and it was great that because I actually got photos of it. I don't know if you saw them on Twitter, but I got photos of the A400 flying over here in Northumberland, heading up to Sunborough, and yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, you are plane spot Ringway. Good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome aboard. Oh, you saw the scene. Very nice, very nice. There were loads of videos on Twitter. Loads and loads of videos of it on Twitter doing the rounds. Let's have a quick look outside at our bird for today. Ooh, come on. Yep, that's a lovely view, but let's have a bit further up. There we go. Delta Charlie Lima in all of her Boeing livery glory. Hey. Oh, you saw the one on Facebook. Ah, grand. Yep, that's right. That's right. Oh, you've got. Oh, I'll have a quick look. I haven't seen your video. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, I did. Let me just double check. I might have done actually, because I did see two of them yesterday. Loading. Okay, we've got 3 minutes still to begin our descent into Glasgow. Weather down in Glasgow, a bit of low cloud, rain, visibility, it's not fantastic. So we've got 95 miles to Glasgow VOR. Right, plane spot, let me just check your video of the C-17. I was just, the YouTube. You just saw DCL, very nice, at Schiphol. Great to have you on board, welcome aboard. Aberdeen, it's always grand to have a wee bit of a blether. You're absolutely right there, mate. Absolutely. Let's have a look. Come on, YouTube, why are you being so slow? Ah, yes, here we are, Planespoke Ringway. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you got the Star Wars Latam 777. Nice one. That is I didn't even know that livery existed. Dear me. Ah, yes, there it is. I don't know about everyone else, but the second that I see that there is an aircraft overhead, if the sky's clear, I'm out like a shot. Doesn't matter if it's a Logan Air, anything. I was going to say British Airways, but I'll be quiet now. It doesn't matter what it is, but I'm out like a shot just to watch it. It's been dire how few aircraft have been going overhead. Am I waiting for my endorsement from Ryanair? I'm not waiting for it, I don't need it. As long as they keep providing low fares, I'll keep providing them publicity. Or something to that effect. Oh, you got a Sony HX90? Nice. Very nice. It looks over the three fin. Very nice, very nice. That's the one thing I'm a little bit annoyed at, because I'm supposed to be in Aberdeen. Let me work this out. Today's Friday. No, today's Thursday. 4 weeks time I was supposed to be going to Aberdeen, but that's all pretty much been knocked on the head now, sadly, so doesn't look like that's going to be happening until later in the year, till September. Yeah, no worries, Scottish, you take care, mate. Good of you to join, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Hopefully maybe see you later on. Right, let's have a look. 049. 049, that's the course heading. Brilliant. Just double check on the weather, see what the weather's doing. Don't forget to leave a like, folks. The likes always do help the live stream. And we've had about 10 to 20. We've had about 15 to 20 viewers throughout the live stream so far, which has been fantastic. Great to have so many today. Yes, definitely Prestwick. Prestwick's a must. Prestwick, I was supposed to be, well, not Prestwick, but Glasgow. I was supposed to be going for the last Airbus A310, but that, of course, didn't happen. Sorry, I'm just looking at the meta. Yeah, that didn't happen because, of course, the restrictions were imposed, and I couldn't. It's a non-essential journey, so, and for obvious reasons, couldn't get across. But it was a shame. I was really looking forward to going across to Glasgow, but that didn't happen, sadly. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, I know. I was meant to be. Hello, though, mate. Good to have you on board. Well, I didn't see your message. Yeah, I was meant to be in Aberdeen next month for 2 weeks. That's all been knocked on the head. Should have been going with you, Daniel, to Glasgow to go and film the Air Transit A310. That didn't happen. So yeah, I would like to say that everything's been up in the air, but that statement would be inaccurate because there is literally nothing on the air, but in the air. But you know, it is what it is. I plan to be down. Well, the air show's been cancelled. There's a lot of stuff. I was also supposed to be going to the Royal International Air Tattoo Riot. That's been cancelled as well. Yeah, there's just lots and lots of stuff's been cancelled, sadly. Oh, it will be missed a lot. It definitely will be. It's actually, for me, it's a little bit annoying as well, because I filmed the A310 in a couple of different, well, Manchester mainly, Dublin as well, and I think I've only filmed the A310 at Glasgow once, because the other 3 3 or 4 times. I'm sure they subbed it with an A330. I got quite unfortunate with that. Yeah, exactly. Everything's happening, but isn't happening. Well, Chip, as I know, Sunderland Air Show's been binned, but yeah. To be honest, we haven't had the greatest displays over the last couple of years, apart from maybe the Typhoon and stuff. I'm quite hopeful that they might start doing a display using the new P8 Poseidon. So maybe that, combined with an F-35 display, would be nice to see. But again, that's not going to happen this year. We're talking next year at the earliest, if that ever happens, sadly. But hey ho, such is life. What spot am I planning on visiting at Aberdeen? Well, not one in particular. I visit pretty much all of them, mate. So I like to film from around the airport. I quite often go to the hill spot and do a bit of filming from there. But yeah, it just depends kind of what's in and what the weather's doing. If 1.6 is in use or if 3.4 is in use. So it all depends. Yeah, actually, folks, if you're interested. Daniel did a cracking video on the Airbus A310 when he flew it across to... Let me get this right. You flew it across from Glasgow to Toronto. Really good trip report, and he even got inside the cockpit. And if you go and watch his video on his channel, you can even see the cockpit from inside there. It was a really good video. The leg room, I think, was fantastic, if I remember correctly. Best leg room he's ever had on any flight. That's me just being sarcastic. Alright, the hotels one actually is quite good. I do like that spot. The only thing is, a couple of the times, you know the little mound at the far end of there's a couple of times I've been where it's been really wet the day before, and yeah, it was really wet, and the ground was just a nightmare to walk along, so I ended up going to the hill, even though I think it was 1.6 in use, but it wasn't the greatest. That's right, it was back on the A330. I couldn't remember, for a moment I couldn't remember if it was Glasgow, Toronto on the 330 and then back on the 310, but it wasn't. It was Alex who flew back to the UK on the A310, because Alex Praglovsky, who did some plane spotting with him in Manchester, he flew the A310 from Toronto to Manchester, and then he flew back from Gatwick with WestJet. So yeah, that's the way it went. Oh, YouTube, that's really nice KLM news. They're going to be using the 747 combis on cargo flights for about 2 months. That's great. That is really good. Well, the only problem is I'm still not going to get to Amsterdam in that time frame. That's the only annoying thing. So we've just left Turnberry, and we're just going to fly just to the west of Prestwick. So we've got Prestwick just off to our right hand side, and a straight in approach for runway 05 at Glasgow. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good if you could have flown there on the 310 and back. It would have been fantastic. Plane spotting ringway. You said it, matey. Put it this way: you can't go plane spotting with them and not notice them. That, you know, he is a really canny lad, and really enjoyed playing Swan with him. Right, let's get down to 2,500. Need a bit of speed brake. Just our descent profile is rapidly getting away from us, and we've got a bit of a tailwind on the final, so I'm going to have to sort that out. Seatbelt signs, start switches, and fixed landing lights are on. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. That's what it's all about, compromise. Absolutely right there. That was a good trip, at least you managed to get over there. It's just a pity that this next one across to Canada has all been knocked on the head, sadly, but that's life, unfortunately. Now, I don't think we're going to make our descent at the moment. I think we're going to have to go on to a heading of 360 just to try and lose some altitude. Just we've come in a lot quicker than was predicted, so yeah. Callum, you're right there. To me, it's just so weird. You're looking at the A310 cockpit and you think it's got a yoke in it. That is just so weird. It's funny at the same time. Okay, just onto a heading to lose some altitude. QNH is set. Yeah, it was a good video, mate. I certainly did. Well done. You got a good few views on that as well. You got over 400 views on that. Done very well. Keep the content going, mate. Keep the content. So what we're going to have to do with this, we're going to have to drift off to the north of the centre line, then turn back, and then come for a straightened approach to runway 05. That's what we're going to have to do. Our alternate airport is good old Newcastle, so in the event that we can't land at Glasgow, that will be where we go. Right, let's have a look. Got that all done. Aberdeen, in answer to your question, no. But well done for asking. Approach VREF. We'll take flaps 30. Actually no, flaps 40, just for the visibility. Just check the METAR and see if there's any. What the METAR's doing. Visibility, Glasgow 7,000, overcast at 1,100. Runway 05, QNH 1028. Right, we've just overshot the localizer, just turning back into the airport now. thing is, there's not a breath of wind at the moment, so it's very, very calm. Flaps 1. Approach is armed. Yeah, the vis is fairly low, but the thing is, it's supposed to brake at 1,200 feet. So if it brakes, it's not too bad, because then we've still got plenty of room to manoeuvre. So, right, just getting into the cloud now. Flaps 2. Localizer captured. Flaps 5. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Now you can see the cloud up ahead, it looks like it's actually braking quite a bit, so that's good. Flaps 10, speed check. No, the cloud doesn't look bad at all. It's actually pretty good. It looks like it's been worse, but yeah, it should brake at 1,200, and we're approaching that now, and you can already see it's starting to brake, so that's good. Perfect. Right. Me and my big mouth. Oh look, the cloud's just about to break. Oh wait, it's now a pea soup. Checked. Continue. There we go. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, that's true. It's not as bad as Wrexham.
plus 100. Minimums, minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Glasgow. Well, that was fun. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Just giving the one standing on the far perimeter road a nice view of us vacating. Usually, well, we've been to that spot just over by the hangar there a couple of times, haven't we? It's a nice spot, that. Good afternoon, Michael. Hello, hello, hello. You've joined us just as we landed. Perfect timing, mate. Hey. Pretty much not quite idle reverse, but not a lot required. So yeah, Aiden, absolutely welcome to Glasgow. Let's head over to our stand. APU power should just be coming available now. Oh, we got an aircraft blocking the taxiway. How inconvenient. Glasgow traffic, Ryanair 5778, vacated runway 23, taxiing stand. I do use UK 2000, yes. Oh, is he going to move? Yep, he's moving. There we go. Yeah, you're not going to any hospital, mate, sorry. You can go straight in the cargo hold. I know the Dublin stand when I've flown it, mate, is... Let me just see. The twice I've used the Glasgow-Dublin flight, it has been stand 2625. 26, apologies, 26. if it's stand 9. I'm gonna have a look on flight radar. That. My apologies. I had a couple of times I've used it as stand 26 in the corner here. Oh well, not to worry. I've just done what you did at Newcastle. I've just chosen a random stand, eh? Cabin crew, disarm the doors and slides for arrival. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Glasgow. I'll send you a couple of photos. Goes from the domestic bit. Right. Oh, that was when it first started. Right. It could be. Yeah, I'll send you a couple of photos. In fact, I think I might have done a video. Well, you know, we'll just sue RBS for keeping their branding on, or just charge them for more advertisement. You know, we'll do one of the chance. One of the two. Let's have a look. FS actions, ground, wheel chocks, ground power. Ground power's on. Yep, you can come off. Where's that A320 gone? Has he departed already? Oh, he must have done. Let's have a look. Oh, sorry, it's an A... Oh my goodness, it's actually an A319. Anyone see a police van? I thought it was an ambulance. Oh dear. Quickly. Delete, delete, delete. I think that other Ryan's in Edinburgh, not Glasgow. Oh, there's some people. Dear me, there's actually people inside the terminal. Someone go and tell them that they should be at home. Right, let's get... Yeah, no worries, mate. We'll speak to you later on. Alright, I am just going to get the fuel in that for our return flight. So, let me just get this all sorted, folks. Does look like it's getting worse, Aiden, doesn't it? That cloud seems to kind of just be building ever so slightly. Right, got our load sheet. Filed pirate, that's filed. So return fuel is is it 4857? 4857. And payload is 57.3, which gives us 130 passengers. Not bad. Let's get the pirate all set up. Start 38.46. Right, we've got our weight. Let's get our call sign. Ryanair 7 X-Ray Quebec. JoshBosh.uk. Good morning from a cloudy. Sorry, good afternoon even. Good afternoon from a cloudy Northumberland. Ryanair 7 X-Ray Quebec. Cruising altitude. Another trip on the wing. Absolutely, absolutely. Welcome back, Chippers. Right, that's done. Generate our flight plan now. We've got a company Ryanair who's actually coming in from Dublin as well, so we might get to see him land before we depart. Yeah, 130. 130 passengers, Michael. Not 30, 130. It's not too bad. Pre-file flight. Pre-file, submit flight plan submitted. Flight level 240. Just need to quickly change one of the things in the sound settings, folks. Just bear with me. It might just go quiet momentarily. Right, there we go. That's that done. Why are they flying? Yeah, you misheard, Michael. Sorry. If I were you, do you know what they said last week about just with regard to this whole situation, that if you see one of your neighbours heading out more than, however many times a day, please do get in touch. Well, now's your prime opportunity. Just give them a call and tell them that there's 130 people waiting in Glasgow airport to fly to Dublin. There you go. Right, we're almost set up. We've got about another 10-15 minutes before our pushback, folks. Yeah, then they'll ask you why... then they'll ask why you are out. Brilliant. Runway wind. What's the wind doing? 060 at 11. Right, let's get the cockpit side all finished and set up. You're the elegant wing walker. You call it elegant, I call it something else. Right, TRA, don't need that on. You'll be pleased to know that our company aircraft is not too far out now. Dear. The new speedy boarding system, yeah, utilising all 4 doors on the left hand side. Oh dear. ILS runway 10. Oh dear. I can't see our passengers being too happy about that idea, Michael. In principle, fair, but practical, not really. We may have a few insurance problems thereafter to deal with. What am I looking at? Nimat. Our last waypoint is Nimat, so it'll be the Nimat Ron Romeo arrival. Landing runway 10. Okay, progress, descent, target speed 280. That's all good. Alternate destination will be Manchester or Belfast Aldergrove. So get those two set. Lovely jubbly. Oh, anyone can get on STV News Aberdeen. You don't need to do a wing walk for that. You just need to say that your name's Tom. You know, and that's it. You'll get on STV. So. Right, folks. Here's our company Ryanair on final to runway 05. Looks a right pea suit for him. Look at this. Your agency'll saw that. Right, I am just going to get a drink and a sandwich. I will be right back.
Ryanair 577 to final runway 05 London.
George Wolfie was my dad.
Glasgow traffic Ryanair 577 short west.
Right folks, I'm back on voice. Hello, hello. Starting engine number 2 to 1. Here we go. I just had a really nice cheese and tomato toasty. And funny enough, I've just learned something today which has taken me many years to realise. Michael, don't give me any ideas. Oh dear. Northumbrian in Indy Ref 1.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Oh, that was close.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
What was I saying? Yeah, that's it. Cheese and tomato toasty. My sister suggested I put it in the microwave. So I did that. I put the first layer in the microwave and I've never used the microwave to do cheese and tomato toasty. I always use the grill. Always have done. But yeah, quite good. I've just found a new method of making a toasty quickly mid-turnaround, which is helpful. So can eat better and quicker. Not eat quicker, but I have more time to enjoy it, put it that way. Right, 150. Get the Guinness ready. Oh, I would, mate, but it's too early in the day for that. What's pretty gutting at the moment, we've got one of the RF E3 Sentries just circling overhead. And it's overcast, it's cloudy, cannot see a thing. And yet yesterday was beautiful, blue sky, warm, and yet wasn't a single plane went overhead. Generators, APUs, start switches, microwaves and circ fans, APU and taxi light. It was a little soggy, yeah, it was a little bit, but just leaving it to stand for a couple of minutes was absolutely fine. It's not quite as crisp, but hey, it does the trick. I would say, to be honest, the time you actually do it and then wait for it to cool down, it's probably no quicker than, or no slower than grilling it, so yeah. Glasgow traffic, Ryanair 7 X-ray Quebec, taxiing holding point runway 05. Clear on the right and left, okay. Okay, so departing from Holden Point Foxtrot 1, cabin crew, seats for departure. Landing lights are on. Oops, strobe lights are on. Config checked, recall clear, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light, stand trim 5.2 required, 5.2 set. Tail briefing reviewed, cabin secure, start switch is continuous, MCP set, transponder TERA. Landing and strobe lights are on, forward takeoff checklist is complete, clear for takeoff, Foxtrot 105. Glasgow traffic, Ryanair 7 X-ray Quebec, departing runway 05, Foxtrot 1. Matteo, hello, welcome to the live stream. 40%. Power set checked. 80 knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. 0. Command Alpha. Climb, fly level 240. Flaps up, speed checked. Yeah, you can always rewatch it later on, that's the beauty of YouTube. Right folks, good afternoon Play Flight TV, welcome aboard. Good to have you join us. We've just departed Glasgow on our way to Dublin. How are you doing? Great to have you on board. Chibaz, yeah, it's a quick take off. Not really much to it, and yeah, just a quick left-hand turnout. So, we're on our way to Dublin, get everything all ready, we'll do our after take-off checklist. You're in the garden? Oh dear. Well, unfortunately mate, well, I say unfortunately, we had a lovely bit of weather here in the northeast yesterday, but today it's overcast and grey and pretty dull to be honest. But tomorrow's forecast to be quite nice, so hopefully I will be doing the same as yourself tomorrow, hopefully. I hope you're all keeping well. Hope you're all keeping well, mate. Oh, there's an RFB 146. Which one is it? Let's have a look. I don't have it on my VRS for some reason. Course heading 100. It's all set. .9, that's a Dublin VOR set. Fantastic. Beginning to be bored of staying at home, but we're all... I know, it's not the easiest, Matteo. We were just saying the same before, how, you know, you can't even just pop down to the airport to do a bit of plane spotting or anything, and there's nothing much flying either, so... It's not the easiest, but we'll persevere and we'll all get through it in the end, hopefully. I know there's a lot, sadly, who've lost ones, but it's very, very sad for them. You know, we just got to count the blessings each day and focus on the positives. That's the main thing. Not always easy to do, but, you know, just got to keep a positive mental attitude. Right, 185, set. It's been for, I know, it's mad. Absolutely mad. Yeah, I know they're already talking in this country about it, just, it hasn't even reached its peak, so we'll kind of have to wait a few more weeks to see how things goes, but, yeah. 19 in Malta. Oh. It was actually, do you know what, it was reading 21.5 in the kitchen yesterday. It was beautiful, and in the sun, we've got in the sun downstairs out the back. It's a bit of a sun trap, and I put the thermostat out there in the sun, and in the bit sheltered at the back, right in the corner, it was reading 30.2 outside in the sun. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, I think they've already they're already telling people here to not make any plans for the summer, basically. So if you were planning on going to Spain, France, Italy, Portugal, Greece, wherever, just basically give up any idea. So yeah, at least 4 months, at least, yeah. Yeah, he wishes. It's a pity, but I'm supposed to be going to Dublin at the beginning of June. So it's not looking likely now. I was supposed to be in Dublin last week. That was cancelled. It's rescheduled now till the beginning of June, but whether or not that happens is anyone's guess. Yes, there's a lot. Luis, hello, greetings from Brazil. Hola, como você está? Watching Macmillan. Very good, very good. Bar and a miracle, yeah, exactly. Right, let's have a look. Just get the charts for the next flight. Right, folks, where we're going to fly to for our next flight. Where are we going to go? We've tried Glasgow. That was mediocre. We're definitely not doing Gatwick. Just putting that out there. Keep looking for airports where the weather's bad in Europe, but still can't find anywhere that's like really, really good. What will Ryanair fly to anyway? Yeah, I was actually about to say, you've probably gotten off lightly with getting your Berlin one changed. They're still hoping that Brandenburg's going to be open by the end of the year, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, yeah, it depends how you view it. Do you view that as being over-optimistic or under-optimistic? Do you view that as being a bit, I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. Ideally, I'd like to see all scheduled flights restart tomorrow. That's just me. So. That's selfish, me. Yeah, Brandenburg will be good. I hope we do get a route to Brandenburg from Newcastle, because we did lose our only Berlin route. And it was a shame when we lost it, because it was great to have that connectivity to fly via there, but hopefully one day we might get it back. Right, where we're going to fly to? Come on, I need to make a decision. ILS category 3, landing 10. Decision altitude is 318. I haven't said which yet. Brilliant. Yeah, I know. Did you see the photo that I retweeted yesterday? It's probably the busiest the airport's been in its history, bar when Air Berlin went under and they parked all of the Air Berlin fleet in Brandenburg. But it's mad seeing so many EasyJet aircraft on the apron, but there's no passengers. It's quite an incredible few photos there. Paris always closed, oh dear. Right, got the Q&H. It was a very, very sad sight indeed. It's one airline I do miss is Air Berlin. I used to love going to Mallorca and seeing all of their aircraft parked up. It was pretty cool to see. Where we're flying to? Manchester or Liverpool? Let's check which scenery I have activated first. Sorry if the live stream goes quiet a second, folks. I do need to make sure I've got the right scenery. Make sure at least that it's activated. Tarbes, La Rochelle, Newcastle, Manchester, Birmingham, Gatwick, Glasgow, Leeds, excuse me, Bristol. I think we'll do Manchester. Yeah, we'll do Manchester. Plane flight. I don't think I've. Sorry, mate. I don't think I've got my Liverpool scenery activated. Sorry, mate. I'd have to close flight sim down and completely restart it, which I do not like to do because it takes ages to set up. Different if it crashes. If it crashes midway through, it's kind of like. But yeah, we'll give Manchester a bash. We'll go and see what's happening there. Very nice, hot air balloon pilot. Oh, I've never had a hot air balloon pilot. We've had a lot of pilots who've spoken a lot of hot air, but you know that's great. Lovely of you to join the live stream. Welcome aboard. Try and do Liverpool at some other point, because as I say, we are based in Dublin, so you know we'll give that a go. Oh, there's still no one. There's still no ATC on it. Dublin, which is a pain. I was hoping someone might be. H1024. Oh, you just heard that. It's good because I know my microphones work, and when I'm always scared that I'm talking to myself, which you all know is a bad sign. But yeah, let's have a look. Spirit 3, welcome back, Plane Spotting Ringway. Good of you to join, mate. We're actually about to descend into Dublin, so won't be too far till landing now. Let's see. Oh, you've just tracked it. Very nice. Yeah, I think Callum Plane Spotting said it was Zulu Echo 708. I think he said that before, so. It's good to see the RAF planes still out and about, doing a bit of circuit bashing here and there. Right, that's the Manchester flight booked. I just need to do the sim brief on it now. that's our next flight, all generated. Everything's all ready and set for that. All your garden gnomes are self-isolating in the conservatory. Brilliant. Right folks, we're just going to begin our descent now into Dublin. Oh, you got a Coletta 747. Nice, very nice. Oh, they all 2 meters apart. He's going to be... You do realise, Michael, you saying that, he's now going to be going into the... You know, into the conservatory with his tape measure, measuring them all 2 meters apart, each and every one of them. Yeah, I'm just putting together a video regarding Lufthansa and German wings and everything. Yeah, no worries, Michael. You take care, mate. We'll speak to you later on. Good of you to join. Take care. Just have brilliant bandits at one. I didn't see Lufthansa sending A350. I missed that, mate. I missed that. Yeah, plane spotting, Ringway, German wings, along with Lufthansa's 6 of their A380s, which weren't due to be withdrawn until 2022. 6 of their A380s are going, along with a few, I think is it 4 A340-600s. And German wings, they're going to completely absorb that into Eurowings now, so it won't have a separate identity or anything. It will be done away with. So yeah, lots of things happening. got 2 bits of TCAS on traffic, an aircraft climbing just to the south of us, and at our 12 o'clock. It's a pity he has no contrail, because we could have seen him otherwise. There he is, I spotted him. Company 737-800 heading from Dublin to Gothenburg. I know, Sam, it's a shame, but it's life. I'm pleased we have seen a few of them. I just hope Lufthansa do resume the service. I hope they don't just say, right, we're going to cut it, but we'll see. Your ATC must be broken. Depends what ATC you're using. If you use an FSX ATC, quite likely it is broken. Oh dear. I know the German wings one. Yeah, that was horrible. I can still remember where I was. I was on the bus, just heading back from the town. I'd been in to do a bit of. Oh man, what's that? Let's get this right. I'd been in to do some shopping or something. I'd just been into town. Was getting the bus back home. And then suddenly got these notifications of a German Wings aircraft going missing, and then quickly, like 2 minutes later, it was that it crashed into the Pyrenees. And then the next thing was it was confirmed, and I looked at the flight radar 24 data and the descent rate and everything, and I just couldn't believe my eyes. It was, you know, descending steadily at 1,800, 2,000 feet per minute. Just looked like a normal aircraft descent, and then disappeared in the Pyrenees. And I just couldn't believe it. And then as details started to emerge about it, it just was like, wow, that's pretty scary. Pretty scary. Oh no, Canada Rouge heading for maintenance. Nice. Is that heading across to Shannon from Canada? Ah yes, Oliver, see it's landed at 3:44. Charlie Foxtrot India Yankee Echo. Built in 2002. That's a nice one, that. Yeah, I remember that. And it was a horrible crash, that one, because it was so unnecessary. It was nothing to do with the aircraft, it was nothing to do with, you know. And yet, to me, the policy of simply having a member of cabin crew or someone in the cockpit, you know, whether one wants to use the loo or one wants to get a cup of coffee or just stretch the legs, you know, with Ryanair, every single time the captain or first officer comes out, immediately a steward or stewardess walks into the cockpit and sits there and waits until they return. And to me, it's just such a common sense approach. Yes, it might affect what the cabin crew are able to do in the short period of time they have, but I'd far rather that and have a, you know, some sort of, you know, peace of mind to know that there's someone there. But it was horrible, absolutely horrible. Kilo Papa India Tango. I presume that's Pittsburgh. I think that's Pittsburgh, I might be wrong. Yeah, exactly, Aiden, but, you know. Yeah, Oliver, I know it was. I read the entire air crash investigation into it. I read the Av Herald article, it was everything. And, yeah, it was not nice at all. Not nice. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 7 X-ray Quebec, descending 3,000 feet. Direct Neckel, expecting ILS, runway 10. Matteo, it shouldn't anyway. Even with that, you should not be able to gain access to the cockpit. You know, it's as simple as that. After 19 years ago, the events that have occurred then, ever since, you know, those means of getting into the cockpit have been completely closed. And yeah, that's just the way it is. But it's very sad. What I couldn't believe in the months afterward was the fact that they said, oh, you know, we're going to bring in a policy to make sure there are always 2 people inside the cockpit, and then a few, about 8 months down the line, they went back on it. So, you know, yes, actually, I can. I was still living on the farm at the time when that happened, and I still remember those images on the news of the tail floating in the sea. It was horrible. Sorry folks, this has become very depressing now. Let's try and talk about something positive. There's enough negative news in this stuff and whatnot as it is. Right, initial reference. We'll go flaps 30 for this one. Speed 142. We're just about to reach 3,000 feet. I'm hoping that there is no one. I hope there's no one trying to depart. There's a Shamrock coming in as well. He looks like he's coming in behind. For some reason I can hear voices. One sec, I just need to check the sound settings, folks. Change speakers. Digital Discord headphones. I'm just going to mute that one. I know we had a few 789s. I never managed to get to the airport to film it. Sadly, Sam. Hopefully once all this is over, I might be able to. right on our profile for the final approach, which is great. Should capture the localizer and glide slope simultaneously. Localizer, glide slope. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 7 X-ray Quebec, ILS 1012 DME. Okay, we're approaching 10 DME, so we'll soon go flaps 1. Oh, the BE 146 is just departed. Nice one. That's great. Flaps 1, speed checked. Still quite bumpy at the moment. Come on, Autogen. You need to generate some more trees. Come on.
2500.
Cabin crew, seats for landing. Dear, the autogen isn't working for some reason today. This is pretty poor. It hasn't done this in a long time.
1000.
Did it with the runway lights the other night, but not during the day. During the day it's usually fine. Come on, Autogen. Come on. So annoying. It's one of the reasons I got rid of this Dublin scenery. Great scenery, but for some reason just tends to lag out.
Plus 100. 100. Minimums, minimums. 20. 10.
used to do this ages ago, and then you'd land and then suddenly it would load. Ridiculous. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 7 Extra Quebec, vacated 10, taxiing via Whiskey 1.
Dublin traffic, Shamrock 168 Echo, just taxiing down to 10 by Sierras.
Sorry about that, folks. It just doesn't look as good when the scenery doesn't load, does it? Ah, dear. Sorry, folks. Right, let's head to our stand and then go to Manchester. Quick hop over to there. Yeah, chopper, aye. It did take a while to load. It was a bit of a pain, that. It was really annoying.
Shamrock 249, fully established, ILS 1012 dB2.
I don't have the new Dublin Tower, Oliver. No, I need to get it though, if it's out, or when it's out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin. Right, we've arrived, pretty much on time really. Right, doors opening and air stairs are opening. It is, I love it, especially if they're departing off runway 28 and you can get the heavies rotating right in front of the tower. It's fantastic. Much better than the old one. Right, 4597 for the fuel. Oops. 4597. Then payload is 61.3. 65.8, there we go, fly, start now. Let's watch this shamrock land, shall we? There's a Shamrock A320 coming into Dublin. Let's get our flight set up and watch him land. Right, 65.8. Alright. It's a good idea. Thanks very much, Sam. Cheers for that, mate. Another flight coming up.
Channel 249 landing 10.
Oh, you've actually got some ATC for it. Fantastic. This flight to Manchester is going to be pretty quick, because we're going to be departing runway 10 and we're going to be landing on runway 05 at Manchester, so it's going to be very, very quick. Runway and wind. Zero 009. Oh, this is cool.
Traffic Shamrock 168 Echo, line up runway 10.
That was good. That was a very nice landing. Company traffic's just lining up behind.
Channel 249 running 10, thank you.
For some reason there's now 2 Shamrocks at the holding point. Try to Linus, let's see. I don't know how you mean with the views. I mean, I just use a hat switch to kind of manoeuvre around the views so you can see it, but you can have it done in various different ways where it actually moves nice and gently, or one where it's fixed, so it does depend really. Runway in use 05 left. Ah, here we are. Next 2 Aer Linguses.
Channel 492 left and wish, runway 10.
That's right, you line up and wait, oh boy. You line up and wait. That's the best thing to do. Right, let's have a look. Star, north, east, north, Dane, Mersey. There we are. That's him up and away. That's a nice view. Very nice indeed. Oh look, there's 2 Ryanairs, 3 Ryanairs, me and 2 others. That's cool. It's the other Shamrock lining up. I love this. This is great plane spotting. Okay, the arrival for us is the Mersey to Bravo. Send 280. Execute. Here he goes. Right, everybody. Who's praising them? I'm just plane spotting. Everyone who knows me knows I have two things I'm fond of: plane spotting and flying with Ryanair. There you go. It was, yeah. Oh, C-130 just landed at Blackpool. Nice. Very nice. Oh yes, it's just done a touch and go. Zulu Hotel 879, Ascot 114. Cool. That's nice. Well, bye bye, Aer Lingus. It's good to see you. To see you nice. Leave good old Dublin to Ryanair from now on, please. Thank you. That was good. Oh, Dublin Tower's on. Oh dear, Dublin Tower's on. 7700. Well, I suppose we better get our clearance. Liffey to Echo departure. Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 554, stand 125, information Juliet 1024, request clearance to Manchester.
Ryanair 554, very good afternoon. You are cleared to Manchester, Liffey to Echo, departure runway 10, squawk 6610, and departure frequency is 1211.22.8.
That's great, thanks. Clear to Manchester, Liffey to Echo off 10, 6610, and airborne 122.8, Ryanair 554.
Ryanair 554, read back correct, call for push and start.
Wilco, thanks. Okay, 6610, 6610. There we go. And
Dublin Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 24 Bravo, stand 107 with information Juliet, Boeing 737-800, requesting hard-park clearance to Edinburgh.
Ryanair 24 Bravo, very good afternoon. You are cleared to destination, Route 6, Echo departure runway 10, squawk 6636, and departure frequency is 122.8.
Check into Edinburgh, Route 6, Echo departure runway 10, squawk 6636, and on departure Unicorn 122.8 to Ryanair 24 Bravo.
Ryanair 24 Bravo, read back correct, call for push and start.
All contacted.
So Aidan, we get the information from the ATIS, so you can get the information through one of two ways. You can either read it, like I do, or you can get the audio. So I'll give you the audio version now. So if we go to 124, 124.52, which is the ATIS frequency, and you can actually listen to the ATIS.
1300, expect ILS approach runway 10 in use. Transition level 60. Wind 080 degrees 9 knots. Cap OK. Temperature 13. Dew point 9 QNH 1024. No significant change. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet.
So as I say, you can get the information through that, where you can listen to it, or you can double-click the ATIS and you get, through vPilot, that is, through the client, and in that, once you've double-clicked, it comes up in text and gives you the information, the QNH, the wind, every bit of relevant information that you need. I personally prefer to read it than listen to it. If I listen to it, it's fine, but I find I've got to listen to it twice to actually get it properly. But if I read it, I just get it straight off. So reading it for me is a lot quicker. Right, folks, we've got 8 minutes to go till we push and start. Yeah, no worries, Oliver. Good to see you, mate. I hope I look forward to you getting that 767. Hopefully, we might just be on the return leg from Manchester by the time you get back. So see how it goes. But take care, mate, and don't do too much shopping. We'll see you shortly. I'm just going to get a drink, folks. So I will be right back.
Roger, yes, runway 10 is active Ryanair 2 Sierra Papa.
That's great, thank you.
Okie dokie folks, I am back. Sorry for the delay. That was a nice long cup of tea. Right, let's get ready to rumble.
Ryanair 24 Bravo, stand 107, requesting pushback south.
Ryanair 24 Bravo, just check your squawk there for me, 6636.
Yeah, I was working 6636.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
Ryanair 24 Bravo, pushing start.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Pushback south, approve face west, and QNH 1024.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Ryanair 554, stand 125, request push and start.
Ryanair 554, push and start approved, face west, QNH 1024.
Push and start approved, facing west 1024, Ryanair 554.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Let's go! Check squawk, yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it, plane flight, it's great.
Brakes off, here we go.
Okay, ready for the fuel in, fuel's in. Good thing is you only have to listen to them once every flight, so it's not too bad, Chiphouse. Ryanair 554, request taxi.
Ryanair 554, taxi, straight ahead, link 4, Hotel 1, hold short, runway 1634.
Link 4, Hotel 1, Shuttle 1634, Ryanair 554.
Stations on the ground, just be aware there is the Ryanair aircraft after landing on runway 28, so you have no contact. Just keep it in mind when you're taxiing.
Charlie, Ryanair 1909, with you vacated on Sierra 5.
Ryanair 1909, taxi, right Sierra, hold short,
Taxi right Sierra, hold short for Whiskey 2, Ryanair 1909. Sorry, just as we're on short finals.
And 554, Shuttle 1634.
Ryanair 554, just an unorthodox one. I'm going to continue taxi across runway 1634, Whiskey 1, hold short of Sierra.
Yeah, that's no problem. Whiskey 1 and hold short of Sierra. 554. Well, that Ryanair landed on the wrong runway. He's going to get a little message from Mr. O'Leary this evening. Maybe even a cut from €10 an hour to €5 an hour. Jamie, we're heading to Manchester now. That's where we're off to. Bubba. Probably.
Ryanair 554, looks like he has disconnected. Continue taxi Sierra up to Sierra 7, code short, runway 10.
That's great, thanks Sierra 7. We can take Sierra 6 if that helps. 554.
Yes, 554, that's no problem at all. You can take Sierra 6 and just code short, runway 10.
That's great, thanks Sierra 6, hold short 10554. So, for takeoff checklist, config, checked, recall, clear, flight controls have been checked, flaps 5, green light, checked, stabilizer trim, 5.2 required, 5.2 set.
Ryanair 5 Sierra Papa, very good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 10, will be parked.
Ryanair 24 Bravo, requesting taxi.
So, briefing reviewed, cabin secure.
Ryanair 24 Bravo, taxi, following company traffic ahead, Delta Sierra. Right,
MCP set, transponder TERA, lying strobe lights on, for takeoff checklist complete, and we are fully ready.
Taxi Delta Sierra, right, function out and let Golf hold short, runway 1634, Ryanair 24 Bravo.
And 554, approaching Sierra 6, fully ready.
Ryanair 554, expedite, clear for takeoff, runway 10, wind 080 degrees, 09 knots.
That's great, thanks. We'll keep it rolling, and 10 clear for takeoff, 554. Good day.
Ryanair 50 Papa, one check.
Ryanair 50 Papa, please reduce to a minimum approach speed, wind 080, 09 knots.
Cease for departure.
Approach speed 50 knots.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Ryanair 5 Sierra Papa, wind 080 degrees, 09 knots, clear command, runway 10.
Clear command 10, Ryanair 50.
Woohoo! That was good. I enjoyed that. The poor nose wheels probably just decided to give up. Okay, 240. John Travolta and Taxi Travolta. Oh dear, Matteo, that's terrible. Exactly, how can you land on the wrong runway? I know, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. He's gonna be fired. He's gonna be fired high and dry. Now this is going to be a very quick flight because we're going to go straight into runway 05, so this is going to be good. Yep, straight line basically, so it's pretty good. And we do have ATC in Manchester, which should be fun. There's a pilot ATC train going on in Dubai. Shall we fly to Dubai? The question is Dubai or not Dubai? That is the question. Okay, direct to Liffey, climbing out nicely. Right. Hopefully, in theory, we might pass over there, but I'd like to get a straight approach if possible, so we'll see how it goes. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization checked and set, starter switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, and altimeter set to standard. After takeoff checklist complete. Life, isn't it? Oh dear, that's even worse. you ever have in-flight emergencies or failures? I used to have them, Jamie, but I don't really so much anymore. Just I prefer just doing point A, point B flying. I'm quite a boring person, really, so yeah, I do like that kind of flying. Just very easy, very simple. Passenger loads for both flights. For this flight, we've got 178 passengers, and I'll just get you the passenger loads for the return flight. I'm just busy booking it as we speak. I'm just wondering, should we fly to somewhere else, like Kerry or Belfast? What do you think? Should we fly to Belfast or Kerry instead of Dublin? In fact, the question is, do I have the... No, I don't have Kerry activated. What about Belfast? Nope, don't have Belfast activated. Okay. Yeah, NCL, it is, yeah, but the problem is, I would love to fly to Kerry or Belfast, but I forgot to activate the scenery, so we're going to have to go back to Dublin. Dum dum dum. Sorry, folks. We can't do Edinburgh from Manchester, unfortunately. We don't fly that route, so yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking the same, Belfast and Kerry next time, and maybe do a base change or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, possibly tomorrow. Possibly. We'll see. Try and get something sorted for that. Norrie's plane flight. Speak to you in a minute. Just seeing is anywhere else we can fly. Bordeaux, Carcassonne, Béziers, Marseille, Nantes, Limoges, Paris, Beauvais, Brussels, Charleroi, or we could go to Shannon, or Belfast, or Kerry. I think we will go to good old Dublin again. I think we'll do that. No problemo. descent begins. Descending now. Sorry, Matteo. Sorry. I had to do some accent, mate. Yeah, what's with the no problemo we're doing, man? Yeah, I'm trying to be optimistic. I mean, it's no worse than Gatwick, is it? So, come on. Right, our return flight's just being generated now. Oh yeah, and Sam, you were asking about the passengers. We've got 180 going there, and we've got 178 to Manchester right now. And on the way back to Dublin, we've got 141 passengers. So not really too bad loads, to be honest. I was just saying that to one in our near PR group that the Hercules and the C-17 have been appearing. The A400, oh dear. The A400 that went to Humberside for a few bits of training, that didn't show up. There was also a Eurofighter, which appeared just off East Anglia, so a little bit unusual. There you go, there's a quick view outside the aircraft, the Flying Whale. I've got to say, I do love the livery. Just waiting to see if Manchester Radar's going to contact me. I presume Manchester Radar must be going offline because they would have usually contacted us before. Yes, it is indeed the River Mersey. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes. I think he must be going offline. Yeah, there is. It's. There's nothing over France at the moment. Absolutely nothing. One 8575, still no contact. Oh well. forward to Manchester's. Ah, yeah, he's just gone offline now. Ah, that's a pity. I was looking forward to that ATC. Just checking to see if there's an hiatus or... Nope, no hiatus. Manchester traffic, Ryanair 554 descending 2,500 feet for the ILS approach, runway 05 left. Sounds like a good plan, Matteo. Flaps on, speed checked. Cabin crew, seats for land. Manchester Tower, Ryanair 554, ILS 05 left.
Rather 554, Manchester RSQ, continue from 05 left, wind 290 degrees left.
Continue, thanks, 554.
Hello, Charlie. Wind Charlie, Manchester RSQ, airport time clear, more takeoff, wind 290 degrees left. Take some 0 left, Charlie.
2,500.
Hopefully there is. At least we've got some ATC on tap. That's great, thanks. 05 left, clear to land, Ryanair 554.
One thousand. Plus 100. Minimums, minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Manchester bound DHL 242, cargo ramp, West IFR Gatwick.
DHL 240 cleared to Gatwick via the Listo to Sierra departure runway 05 left. Just stand by for your escort close.
Clear to the Listo 205 left, and can you repeat this, please?
DHL 240 squawk 7354.
7352, DHL 242.
DHL 240 readback is correct.
Manchester ground, hello, Ryanair 554, just vacating Hotel 1.
Ryanair 554, met, welcome to Manchester, just taxi straight ahead, stand 53.
That's great, thanks. Straight ahead, stand 5 to 554.
Runner 98 Golf, please contact Manchester Tower on 118.65. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
Can't, he's gone offline.
I think he's just got a fly. I just saw that. Well, Runner 98 Golf, yes, you're correct. You just got offline, so you can stand by for a second.
Is Unico?
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Golf, no further 87 available, monitor Unicorn 12220. Bye bye.
Oh, Croatian Dash 8, cool.
Manchester ground, Hotel 10X, mic check.
Ground station client rate, readability 5/5.
Hey, Manchester ground, just Lufthansa 10X, just to confirm, departure runway is going to be 05 left, because it seems like the HS is not available at the moment.
Departure runway will be 05 left, yes.
Alright, thank you.
Well, that was good fun, folks. I hope you enjoyed that. Hey! Oh, you missed your landing! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I know, everyone seemed to disappear for the Manchester landing. Maybe no one likes Manchester. That was good fun. Right, let's head back to Dublin. $144 passengers. Lovely.
Station calling unreadable.
Looking nice and busy at Manchester today. Got a Scandinavian just over here, British Airways, Lufthansa. So we'll go over that Lufthansa, shall we? God, it's busy. TUI 787, Cargolux 747. Yeah, it's really busy. An EasyJet and a Scandinavian both obviously have the same scenery. Must be freeway. Oh, another Lufthansa just spawned inside the British Airways. KLM 747. Ah, this is fun. And a random KLM in the middle of the taxiway. Hey. Who said Manchester wasn't fun?
Golf Delta Sierra Tango Tango, Manchester Grand, radio redability 555.
555 as well, thank you.
You see, due to the current situation, all the airlines are saving tyres by not including the wheels on their aircraft. Very sensible. They're parked on each other, I know. And another one bites the dust. And another one goes on. Right folks, be right back, just gonna get set up.
Manchester Ground, Golf Delta Sierra Tango Tango, requesting startup clearance. Our intentions are to depart to the north.
Golf Delta Sierra Tango Tango, just please file a flight plan.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll file it right now. Ground, just
Just a quick one from Shuttle 3 Uniform. Do you have PD seal?
Oh, negative. I do not have PDC.
No worries.
Lufthansa 337, Manchester ground, radio readability 5 by 5.
Lufthansa 375, can we also get the latest information window?
Lufthansa 337, distance runway 05 left for departure, variable 6 knots and QNH is 1026.
Okay, that's true. And Golf Tango Tango, we found now.
Golf Delta Sierra Tango Tango, oh, thank you very much, stand by please.
Manchester ground, DHL 242, request push start.
DHL 242, stand 6-8, position start, approval facing south.
Push start, Macy's, DHL 242.
Golf Delta Sierra Tango Tango, you're cleared, reporting ready for start.
Yeah, we're ready to start now and we'll report ready for taxi.
Golf Delta Sierra Tango Tango.
Launch ground, Lufthansa 3375, stand 4, receiving clearance to Frankfurt.
Station calling, call sign only, please.
Lufthansa 3375.
Lufthansa 3375. Manchester ground, hello, just stand by for 1 second. Lufthansa 3375 cleared to Frankfurt via the Dessig 1 Sierra departure runway 05 left, squawk 7364.
Frankfurt on the Desert 1 Sierra departure, 05 left, squawk 7364. Manchester ground, hello, Easy 716 Zulu with you, holding at Foxtrot 1, request taxi to gates.
Easy 71 Victor Zulu, just hold position for now, break Lufthansa 3375, read back is correct. Easy 71 Victor Zulu, please taxi stand 47 via Kilo and Juliet.
Stand 47 via Kilo and Juliet, Easy 716 Zulu.
Manchester ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 4 Mike Echo, 737 stand 203, QNH 1026, request ISR clearance to landing Gatwick.
Station calling, call sign only please.
Ryanair 4 Mike Echo.
Runner 4 Mike Echo cleared to London Gatwick via the Listo 2 Sierra departure runway 05 left, squawk 7351. Correction, squawk 7350.
Cleared to landing Gatwick by Listo 2, correction 2 Sierra, and squawk 7350, Ryanair 4 Mike Echo.
Runner 4 Mike Echo, read back is correctly departure and ready for push and start.
Wilco, Ryanair 4 Mike Echo.
Ground 3375, ready for push and start.
Station calling, call sign only.
Lufthansa 3375.
Lufthansa 3375, stand 4, push start approved, facing south.
Face south. Ground hello going shuttle 3 uniform, stand 6, no information because the AGs haven't been put back up yet, but 1025, runway 320 clearance back to Heathrow please.
Shuttle 3 uniform, hello, you cleared to Heathrow via the Listo to Sierra departure runway 05 left, squawk 6030.
Clear to Heathrow, Listo 2 Sierra 05 left, 6030 on the squawk, shuttle 3 uniform.
DHL 242 ready taxi.
DHL 242, stand by please.
Manchester ground, Ryanair 51 Golf with you, fully established, 5 left. Go Tango, we're ready for taxi.
All stations stand by please. All stations in need for clearance, please contact now, delivery on 1217.
Manchester ground, Ryanair full Mike Echo stand 203, request pushback and start.
Runner 4 Mike Echo standby please, break DHL 242. Taxi, for now please taxi Delta, hold short for Alpha.
Taxi Delta, Alpha 205 left, DHL 242.
Manchester ground, Ryanair 51 Golf, fully established with you, runway 5 left.
Runner 5 Golf, it's not my responsibility, I'm ground control, so just land and I'll give you instructions on taxi.
Well, Tel, keep you informed.
Runner 4 for Mike Echo, stand 203, push and start approved, facing west.
Push and start approved, face to west, Ryanair full Mike Echo.
Lufthansa 240, please set squawk 7354. Correction, DHL 242, please set squawk 7354.
7354. DHL 242.
DHL 242, please continue taxi, holding point Alpha Golf 1005 left via Delta and Alpha.
See taxi to Alpha Golf for DHL 242.
Lufthansa 3375 on air taxi Lima, Charlie, hold short Delta.
Can Golf Tango, let us know when we can taxi.
Station calling, call sign only please.
Golf Tango Tango.
Golf Tango Tango, you can taxi, just advise and ready for taxi.
Golf Tango Tango, yeah, we're ready for taxi. We're just waiting for you.
Golf Delta Tango Tango, roger that. Please taxi for now, Bravo, hold short Alpha.
Sorry, taxi Bravo and hold short Alpha, thank you.
Lufthansa 3375, continue taxi, holding point Alpha Golf 1 via Lima, Charlie and Alpha. DLH 242, no further ATC available, monitor Unicom 122, doesn't wait, bye-bye.
228, goodbye. Lufthansa 1 X-ray, ready to push and start,
Lufthansa 81 X-ray, push and start is stand 25, push and start approved, facing west.
Push and start approved, face west, 81 X-ray.
Golf Delta Sierra Tango Tango, continue taxi, holding point Bravo 1.
Continue taxi to Delta 1, Golf Tango Tango.
Golf Tango Tango, negative, holding point Bravo 1.
Sorry, Bravo 1, Golf Tango Tango.
And Golf Tango Tango, no further ATC available, monitor Unicom 122 at this point, bye-bye.
No further ATC, Unicom on 1228, thank you very much for the control, Golf Tango Tango.
Message ground right now, 51 Golf with you. Can't take my position at the minute, can't see it.
Runway 51 Golf, welcome to Manchester, taxi left to Kilo, Juliet Golf, stand 50.
Stand 50, left on Golf, left on Juliet, Golf and Lima.
Runway 51 Golf, oh sorry, it's my bad, please taxi right to Kilo, Juliet Golf and stand 51.
Right, Kilo, Juliet, stand 51, right now, 51 Golf. Shuttle 3 uniform, stand 6, push to start, please.
Shuttle 3 uniform, stand by please. Break, Lufthansa 3375, please. No further ATC available, monitor Unicom on 122, flight 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, 8.
Shuttle 3 uniform, stand 6, push and start approved, facing north.
Push to start approved, we're going to face south for 3 uniform, we can't face north.
Oh, Shuttle 3 uniform, just I have an aircraft pushing north of you, just not, so just stand 6, push south, and we'll see.
Right now, 4 Mike Echo, ready for taxi.
Right, well, Mike Echo, please taxi, hold point Alpha Golf 1 runway 05, left 5, Delta Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha Golf, runway 05 left wide, Delta Alpha, right now, 4 Mike Echo. for uniform for taxi.
Shuttle 3 uniform for now, taxi Lima, Charlie, hold short Delta.
Lima Charlie, hold short Delta, shuttle 3 uniform.
Shuttle 3 uniform are behind the Ryanair 737 taxiing on Delta from your right to left. Taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1 runway 05 left via Alpha.
Alpha to Alpha Golf 1, behind the Ryanair, shuttle 3 uniform. Lufthansa 81 X-ray, ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 81 X-ray for now, taxi Lima, Delta, hold short Charlie.
Okie dokie folks, I'm back on voice. Hello everyone.
X-ray, taxi Lima, Delta, hold Charlie.
Lufthansa 81 X-ray taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1 runway 05 left via Lima, Delta and Alpha.
And ground cockpit.
Lima, Delta, Alpha,
Alright, Captain.
We're all set to
Let's
go up
go.
here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Shuttle 3 uniform give way to
We are ready for pushback.
on
Please park right, please.
from your left to right.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, parking brake is off. Cleared to push.
Runner 4 Mike Echo, please. No further ATC available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye bye.
Unicorn 122.8, Ryanair 4 Mac Echo, thank you.
Shuttle 3 uniform. No further ATC available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye bye.
Unicorn 128, cheers, shuttle 3 uniform line.
Ground, hello Ryanair 553, stand, 554, stand 52, request IFR clearance to Dublin, information Charlie.
Runner 553, please contact Manchester delivery in 121.7. Bye bye.
117 will go.
Lufthansa 81 X-ray, no further ATC.
Delivery, hello Ryanair 553, information Charlie 1026, stand 52, request IFR clearance please do Dublin.
Ryanair 553, cleared to Dublin as far for the Vatsim 10 departure, runway 05 left, squawk 7363.
That's great, thanks. Cleared to Dublin, Asmim 1 Sierra off 05 left, 7363, Ryanair 553.
Ryanair 553, read back correct QNH 1026.
1026 and request push and start 553.
Ryanair 553, contact ground 121.85. Have a safe flight, see you.
Ground 12185, thanks Ryanair 553, bye. And Ryanair 553, stand 52, request push and start.
Ryanair 553, stand 52, push and start approved, facing west.
Push and start approved, facing west, thanks 553. Give it to him, ATC is very good.
And ground cockpit.
Alright, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Stand 48.
Golf stand 48,
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Please parking brake, please.
Okay, parking brake is off. Cleared to push.
Brakes off, here we go.
Seems as though London's just come on, 133.7. Oh, there's a classic 7.4 there. Mint. That is cool.
Just ground hello, cargo looks 291, cargo stand 68, request push and start.
Cargo looks 3901, stand 68, push and start approved, facing east.
Push and start approved, facing east, cargo looks 291.
Push is complete. Set parking brake, please.
Alright, brakes are set and pressure's normal.
Okay, sir. Tow bar is off. Pin is out. Watch for the pin on the right.
Alright guys, thanks. You're cleared to disconnect. We will be watching for the pin and the release from guidance on the right side of the airplane, and we'll see you guys next time through.
Roger that. Have a good flight.
Ryanair 553, request taxi.
Ryanair 553, taxi holding point Alpha Golf 105 left via Golf Juliet Kilo Bravo and Alpha.
Golf Juliet Kilo Bravo and Alpha, Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, Ryanair 553. Well, gotta say, it's been pretty good here in Manchester. I enjoyed that. Straightforward once we arrived, straightforward when we depart, so pretty good.
Manchester ground, hello, Tom Jet 412, stand 83, request push and start.
Tom Jet 412, hold position.
Hold position, Tom Jet 412.
For takeoff checklist, configs checked.
Is any way that cargo looks 747, it stands 68, can push back when you are pushing back?
Oh dear, I shouldn't have asked that question.
Probably best for me to wait, the cargo looks a little bit too tight, I think.
MA Aviation, hello! Sorry, I've just seen your comment there. Good of you to join, hope you keep well. Nice 7.4 it is indeed. Right, config checked, recall clear, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light checked, stab trim 5.2 required, 5.2 is set, takeoff briefing reviewed, cabin is secure.
Ryanair 553, please contact London control on 133.7, bye bye.
133.7, Ryanair 553, thanks very much, bye bye. Very impressed with IAT, see, very impressed. Right, tail briefing review comes, yep, start switch is continuous, MCP set, transponder, TARA checked, just need landing of strobe lights. There's your spot on 2-3 left, it's a good one.
Ryanair 12 Golf right ring direct descent flight level 110. Redirect Rotterdam down to flight level 110, Ryanair 12 Golf Mike.
London, hello, Ryanair 553, approaching Alpha Golf 1, fully ready.
Ryanair 553, under control, hello, via Alpha Golf 1, line up, wait from 053.
Via Alpha Golf 1, line up wait, 05 left, Ryanair 553.
Under control, Ryanair 4 Mike Echo, passing flight level 100, climbing flight level 180, inbound inbound
Ryanair 4 Mike Echo, under control, hello, climb flight level 130.
Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Climb flight level 130, squawk 3370, Ryanair 4 Mike Echo.
Tom Jet 535, Fly heading 09 as you're ready, friends.
Fly heading 090 degrees, opposite 535.
Landing and strobe lights are on before takeoff checklist is complete, and just waiting at takeoff clearance.
London, good afternoon. I've got the A1 X-ray with you. There's no A1 X-ray, landing control, hello. Route direct, mammal, climb, flight level 150. Direct to mammal, climb to flight level 150, A1. Golf Lima Yankee 5104, Hans 1. Golf Lima Yankee, which standby? Golf Lima Yankee, wind 12010, on the 5-0. 5-0, thanks, Golf Lima Yankee. It's just a 1340 second.
We're proceeding inbound to Lima Bravo Alpha, like to head to Lima Bravo Alpha, then
Just 1340, Roger, hold at Lima Bravo Alpha and report readiness procedure, landing on way 32 at least.
Yep, to Lima Bravo Alpha.
It's a good spot that as well, isn't it?
Further control, Golf Delta Sierra Tango Tango says now 172 reading Liverpool. We were on Unicom, but we saw it went on, so do you want us to stay here?
Golf East Delta Sierra Tango Tango, say again.
Golf Delta Sierra Tango Tango says now 172 currently VFR to Liverpool. Yeah, just let us know if you want us to stay on Unicom or on this frequency. I saw it just came online.
Yeah, you can stay on my frequency, and I'll call you back in a second. If you can file a flat plan with your intentions, that would be ideal.
We have filed a flight plan actually, just let us know if you can't see it.
I don't have anything on my side at the moment.
Okay, we'll look into it and we'll let you know.
Thank you, break, Jet 535, resume my navigation direct, rock up, descent, flight level 80.
And navigation direct, rock up, descent flight level 80, Jet 535.
Shuttle 3, ready uniform, report you're heading to landing control on 127.1 away.
127.1, the heading, shuttle 3 inform, thanks for flight.
Alright, Brian Airport, Mike Echo, climb flight level 190, fly heading 160, ready.
Climb flight level 190 and heading 160 degrees, Brian Airport, Mike Echo.
Brian Air 553, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff, service with 080 degrees 7 knots.
05 left, clear for takeoff, 553.
Tomjet 535, contact East Windows, radar frequency 134.175, away.
Toga!
175, Tomjet 535.
Golf Tango Tango, we found again, let us know if you can see the flight plan.
Asset checks.
Thank you, I've got you,
80 knots, check.
Liverpool CTR, altitude 1,500 feet, report your intention.
Our distance are just proceed direct to Liverpool and land there, so
V1.
yeah, just let us know.
V1.
Rotate.
Tango, Roger, join the report, right here.
V2.
Number 1, QNH 10T5.
General report right downwind, number 1, QNH 1725, thank you, Golf Tango Tango.
Lima Yankee, vacation 745.
London, hello, Golf, Romeo, single DA62 at Leeds multi-flight, holding Lima 3, request taxi for visual circuits.
Golf Romeo, Roger, taxi holding way runway 32, QNH, sorry, I don't have any weather information.
No worries, we got it just when you came online, we're happy with 1024, we'll hold short runway 32 and call Golf Romeo.
Roger, left hand to 8183, climb flight level 350. Left hand to 8183, climb flight level 350. Flight level 350, right, Right, F4, Mike Echo, report you're heading to landing control on 127.1 away.
Heading on 121, that's correction, 127.1 right now, for Mike Echo.
Ryanair 553 airborne passing 3,400. 553.
Golf Romeo, Romeo, ready, lead 3-2. Golf Romeo, Romeo, Roger, stand by for circuit.
We're airborne! Hey!
Good afternoon, EC6, Quebec Echo.
Bye bye, Manchester.
EC6, Quebec Echo, London, hello, party message. EC6, Quebec Echo, we've had a decompression into Manchester, we're not going to reckon emergency this time, everything controlled, so we're just following the daily Foxtrot 4 at the time being. EC6, Quebec Echo, Quebec Echo, Roger, that's copy, right now, no, Roger, expect back to 5 miles on runway, I national pleasure, I Just confirm that Red's good, please, and we can expect the back to file, I think, 05 left, Quebec Echo, direct, Roger. Direct, Quebec Echo. Golf down, runway 27. Golf Jacket Echo, Roger, Joan, report final, runway 09 and 1. Join and report, final runway 09 and 1, Golf Jacket. Golf Romeo, Romeo, after departure 3 to the left of circuit on about 1,500 meters, QNH 102.527.010. Thank you very much. After departure left of circuit on about 2,000 feet, 1024, squawk 7010, fully ready, Golf Romeo, Romeo. Golf Romeo, Romeo, that's correct, runway 0, correction runway 3 to clear for takeoff, sorry, no other information. No problem, 3 to clear takeoff, Golf Romeo, Romeo. Ryanair 1 takeoff, white 10, flight level 80, leave Brosnan heading to 10 degrees. Sunday 0, leave Brosnan heading to 10, Ryanair 1 takeoff, white.
I'm running FSX Steam Edition MA Aviation, that's what I'm running. And it works pretty well.
Seems to have personnel, we'll keep you updated. Roger, that's fine.
Direct to Pennell and 240, thanks, 553.
Roger, Brian, Bravo, Lima, 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 Bravo
London, hello, subject 412, holding by Alpha 105 West Manchester.
Subject 412, London Control, hello, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff, 08037.
Clear for takeoff 05 left, subject 412. London Control, break after to Britannia 617 with you, currently on flight level 350.
Britannia 617, London Control, good afternoon, Roger, breaking object 60 whiskey, flight heading 080 degrees, and flight level 7. Cannon 43 Charlie, report for speed. Say again. Unit, sorry, yeah, that's correct. Cannon 43 Charlie with a maintain button, that's 7. They're completely Yankee, holding Delta 1 hard and ready for departure. Go from Romeo Yankee, Roger, runway 04, clear for takeoff, service with 120 degrees, 1 up. Clear takeoff, 74, go from Yankee, thanks. Southwest 3744, expecting a stop for that descent. Southwest 374 will maintain flight level 100, route direct course. Chapel 23, Foxtrot, Running Control, good afternoon, Widow 3 Bravo, run 0 miles.
Widow 3 Bravo, run again, activated each one, cancellation, 2 crew whiskey.
Chapel 23, Foxtrot, squawk 03, caution 056.
Finish call with 0566, Sharon 2, 3 Foxtrot.
Cargo X291, climb down flight level 330, expecting flight level 37.
320, expecting flight level 0, amongst them.
Cover Romeo, right now, wind touch bag, ready to land, runway 33. Go Romeo, guys, and report final runway 2, crash runway 32, number 1, landing translate down, let's get currently 10 miles. Either shot if necessary, report final 32, number 1 for the 320 on the 10 mile line, go for Romeo. Look at the 337 flight, people may activate when it's new number, DC goes to next flight. Heading 330 degrees, overhead, right left, left, back, 120.
Okay, 330 for left, transport runway 0, Oscar.
Cannon 43 Charlie, back to 30. Cannon 43 Charlie, descend flight level 2, right to the rear. Plus over to 5 Jackson, Charlie. Shelter 1340, continue approach runway 32, number 2, flight level 8, the EA62 currently just entering final 1 circuit. Right at 12, Golf White, turn left 080 degrees, descend altitude 3000 feet, clear line, approach runway 05. 110, sorry, third altitude 3000, clear line, 05, with right at 12, Golf White. Golf Lima, Yankee, Union, basic service outside control there.
Roger, basic, that's the one we maintaining, outside control, expected with the full quick call with Yankee.
Golf Lima, Yankee, that's copy, Roger.
Ready for defense.
Stand by, subject 60, ready for down, right, 190, ready. Right. Easy 160, back at that flight, 190 degrees, descend flight level 8.
Line through different pathway, so
Golf Romeo, sending final 3 2 out. Golf Romeo, runway 32, clear to land, surface wind 120 degrees, 111.
flight clear to land 32, Golf Romeo.
Golf Kilo, Oscar, descend flight level 8.
Flight level 8, Golf Kilo, Oscar.
Now, careful, 133, rescue 5000 feet, right traffic logging.
Roger, maintain 5000, subject 412. 55 left, 120 flight copy.
Jet 412, flying 280 degrees. Jet 412, flying heading 280 degrees.
Confirm, Jet 412, oh yeah, we will fly heading 280, Jet 412.
Jet 60, ready to descend, flight level 60.
Descent flight level 200, 553.
Channing control on 131,
31150, right now 553, bye.
Jet 412, flying now, flight level.
Check Dublin and flight direct to Dublin, maintain up 320. Flight over, maintaining 320 on land and hotel.
Shannon, hello, right now 553, descending flight level 200.
Airport flight tree, Shannon control, good day, identified on over from London, via bank to 1 Romeo right, the ILS runway 0 Dublin, descent to
That's great, back to 1 Romeo for 10, descend flight level 100, right now 553. Expected time to arrival, Diogo, we'll be landing in about 15-20 minutes, not long now.
Good afternoon, Shannon control, Shamrock 74, X-ray, ground, distance 17, Dublin, wind is up. Shamrock 74, Shannon control, again, walk 667. Walk 667, Shamrock 74, X-ray.
That's great, disregard the star, banks and be nickel, and then race up 553, cheers.
553, Birmingham descent, less discretion, 3,000 feet, finish at Dublin, 024 is the traffic is expected at night.
That's great, thanks. 3,102, 3553.
Shannon control, Shamrock 74 Echo Shannon, climb to level 290. Shamrock 74 Echo Shannon, stop climb flight level 290. Call in Shamrock, call up right. Shamrock 74 Echo firm, stop climb flight level 290, new traffic. Stop climb,
Shannon, November 9950, requesting frequency change for Oceanic clearance to Canada.
Lufthansa 9950, Shannon in control, you're in the queue, and unless you wanted to turn out and cross the pond, remain this frequency on actual over once he has advised you to ready for another aircraft here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 ahead of you for that, so keep on reading.
Copy, stay on frequency 9950.
And all other aircraft westbound also just remain this frequency until I hand you over. Unless you keep ready for that.
Alright, Matteo, we're just about to land in Dublin, so, up to... Oh, you're going around. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not very good.
Aircraft 856 affirmative have already advised once he heads back to the next aircraft, you're actually next in the queue, so I'll advise you once to better call.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes.
German cargo, before I go, Shannon, Roger, do you have a time restriction for Dogal and advise is 340, you're clear now. Roger. Air Canada 856, contact Gander Radio 1317 for you, Oceanic, report back to you. Shamrock 74 Echo, clear the traffic, climb now level 350.
350, Shamrock 34, X-ray.
Not today, Chibaz, not today, I hope. I just hope that the scenery's loaded, which it doesn't look like it has, so...
Shannon, hello, Tomjet 412, passing flight level 220 inbound, SOPAC.
Tomjet 412, Shannon Control, good day, identified handover from London, clear direct to Limbury, and are you able to 380 this time?
Roger, can we direct to direct to Limbury, and yes, we are able to 380, Tomjet 412.
Tomjet 412, Shannon, Roger, 22, maintain flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Tomjet 412.
Oh, Spitfire F100, no worries mate, no worries. We're just about to land now in Dublin actually, so... You've joined us at the best time, we're just about to land, so yeah. I hope your team building meeting went well.
556, Shannon Roger.
Yeah, it is, but the scenery's not loading
Reaper
again for some
33 kilo,
reason.
Shannon. Reaper 33 kilo, contact Gander Radio 13170, Shannon, report back this week. 147 Shannon, and Ryder 553, Nickel, right up, cleared out, approach 10, cross option.
Echo right up, cleared LS 10, we'll go 553.
Shannon Control, good afternoon. Shamrock 1 Kilo Alpha, heavy on the ground at Boston, direction at Dublin, stand 404, type A330, 200 outboard Boston.
German cargo 14, Echo, Shannon. German cargo 14, Echo, Shannon, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles, opposite direction, 1,000 feet below, he's not frequency, shouldn't be affected. Firm time 2, maintain up 370.
Yeah, 553, is it okay if we make an early left to Gannet?
553, yeah, there's no problem, that's turn to Gannet, 0 approach to 8 cost option, 0 cost option.
That's great, thanks. Direct to Gannet and we'll call establish 553.
Sherwood 1 Kilo Alpha, showing today, cleared to Boston, it'll be an Incur 6 Echo, departure runway 10, your initial climb up, line 0, your squawk 662.
Clear Boston, Anchor 6 Echo, runway 10, initial climb, flight 100, squawk 6623, Shamrock 1 Kilo.
Sherwood 1 Kilo Alpha, back correct, I forgot to put in information up for Dublin, would the QNH 1024, and I go shortly for any questions.
Go like for question, good to go, Sharp 1 Kilo. David, right, killing.
Sherwood 33 Kilo, shall I go?
Back off the view, and we have no delays still.
23 Kilo, Shannon, roger next. Shamrock 74 X-ray, deep control airspace, radar control service termination.
Yay! Scenery is loaded. Yo, Tube, this is our last landing, sorry mate. Flaps 1, speed checked. Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Johnny 120, man. Johnny 120, contact Shamrock radio, correction, Gander radio for Euro Shannon 1317, report back on this frequency here. For the Gander 1317, clear, to report back, Johnny 120.
Ryanair 553, fully established, 108 DME.
Runner 553, clear land, runway 10, surface to
2500.
0 degrees, 10.
Clear land, 10, thanks, 553. Hey, the scenery's loaded. Happy days.
World Express 237 Shannon Control, good day, squawk 6600.
Cabin crew, cease for landing.
World Express 237, yeah, stand by. Yeah, you've a massive route going up to Scottish.
1,000.
So I'm trying to coordinate.
Shannon Control, good evening, Shannon 252.
Shannon 252, Shannon, good day, stand by. Giant 8120, Shannon, roger. 3% whiskey, Shannon.
Yeah, we are requesting F5
Yeah, time 346.
Plus 100.
3% whiskey, Shannon.
100.
0% whiskey, call Shannon
Minimums,
radio,
minimums.
70 Shannon, come back this week.
1317,
20. 10.
1 kilo, Alpha Stand 404, ready to push for ample time release point.
Sherman 1 Kilo Alpha, your push and start approved. The two release points your choice with no traffic.
Alright, push and start, approved, Shark 1 kilo.
Shannon, correction, Sherman 101 over an 8332, address Passport 02, information Kilo, QNH 1024, and West Side Park to JFK.
Sherman 10, go Shannon, Roger, standby. Shamrock 252, cleared Edinburgh, road to F6, Foxtrot departure, runway 10, your initial climb level 90, your squawk 6646.
Roger, cleared Edinburgh, road F6 Foxtrot, runway 10, 9,000, 6646, Shamrock 252, thanks.
Shamrock 252, right back, correct information, Kilo, QNH 1024, report ready.
Kilo 1024, and if possible, can we just get the push and start clearance now? We're ready.
Standby, call you back. German Cargo 14 Echo, leaving controlled airspace, radar control service terminates, and report your position again on radio 1317, bye-bye.
Earn 553 vacate, Sierra 2 Whiskey 1.
Shannon Control, good afternoon. 2042 Heavy, we need tracking down flight number 360.
Final flight 3, taxi straight ahead, cross 1634, Hotel 1, link 4, your stand 125.
That's great, thanks. Hotel 1, Link 4, stand 125, 553.
Shamrock 252, push to approved.
Push, Shamrock 252, thanks.
And Lufthansa aircraft calling, costing, oh actually, Lufthansa 42, have you identified handover from London, directed Dogal, maintain your level 360.
Okay, proceed direct Dogal, maintain level 360, 422 Heavy pressure button.
Lufthansa, correction, World Express 237 London to clear you now direct to Mallet.
Remain calm, JW's trying. I love it, the auto tube, I love it. There we go, folks, welcome to Dublin, hope you enjoyed that. That was 30 minutes flight time to Manchester, 33 minutes back to Dublin. It's pretty good, that. Usually you get quite a variation departing off either one side or the other. Usually it's about 5-6 minutes, but that's not too bad at all. Hope everyone's enjoyed it, and thank you all very much. Don't forget to leave a like on the live stream. It does help, folks. It really does. We've got 30 and we've had an average of 15 to 20 viewers all day. It's been great. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin, 12 minutes ahead of schedule. Done good today. The idea was to be finished by 5 o'clock and we've finished 12 minutes ahead of schedule. Pretty good. Plane flight, thanks so much for joining me. It's been great to have you on board today. And everyone else too who's joined, thank you very much for the support, it's been fantastic. We'll probably do another live stream tomorrow at some point if I'm not too tired after work. So we'll see how it goes. Just get the ground power unit all connected. Ground power, there we go. Leave you with the view of this shamrock which is pushing back. So yeah, once again everyone, thank you so much for watching. Support really is appreciated. Take care, until the next time. Jamie, Matteo, Plane Flight TV, the YouTube, Sam, Spitfire F100, everyone who's watched, take care folks, stay safe, and we will see you in the next live stream. Thanks, good day.